so cold I met my fate. Lost it all to this wretched state. Turned to dark arts in my despair. Now a skeleton with a vacant stare. Purple bones glow in the midnight glare. Lurking shadows, always aware. Once a man, now twisted and torn. Eternal night I forever mourn. I am the lich who walks alone, wandering paths of the unknown. Cursed to roam through the endless night, a tragic figure lost to light. Rituals bind me in this form. Eerie whispers in the storm. Haunted by the life I once knew. Now a legend feared but true. Eternal twilight is my curse. Memories of better days dispersed. Seeking solace in ancient ways. Through the darkness my sorrow sways. I am the lich who walks alone, wandering paths of the unknown. Cursed to roam through the endless night, a tragic figure lost to light.
Welcome back to the Gaming Parlor, everyone. Othai here, and I hope you're doing well today. Just getting settled in and ready to play some games, guys. But we are going to be talking about the patch notes that were recently released for the most recent patch for PoE2. There's quite a lot, so we're going to just kind of go through what catches the eye, so to speak. If there's anything you guys see, you should mention it in chat. I'm happy to talk about any aspect of it, but I want to definitely get to playing and not just constantly reading the numerous patch notes that they added in. And I love how they talked about it, like, oh, this is just, you know, just some adjustment stuff. And then you see the list, it's like so much shit. Oh god. But I've got most of the TVs working again, it would seem. So that's good news. I don't know why they broke in the first place, but you know, here we are. Here. All right, so I got some coffee. We got the patch notes right here. Let's go over it, guys, shall we? So let's see. So they did a lot of changes to in-game content, which I think is definitely good. It was very much needed. We have 4 new tower maps, so it's no longer like the same location every time you hit a tower, which I think is very good because, man, it would get repetitive. Make sure that's updated. Okay, so what? We'll have the PoE2 in the background as well. So to address the problem of only having 1 attempt at the Iron Rush, you now have up to 6 respawn attempts at this fight. Only that fight? I wonder if... Now, I remember they mentioned this in the video that we watched last week. Or the live announcement. But leaving your map still forfeits your attempts, so you'll need to fight the boss to build you again. I think that's fine. I think if you just... They're giving us more attempts at them. If they're going to do this to other bosses, that'd be great, too, for Pinnacle. It's just more player friendly. It lets us actually learn the fight and try to contend with what they have to challenge us with. They added checkpoints to map areas. The funny thing is, oh, they added more maybe. I don't know. Map areas now contain a minimum of 3 rare monsters. Citadels now appear closer to the Ziggurat Refuge. Improve the visibility of citadels on the in-game map. That's good. Maps now display their biome when hovered over the Atlas UI. That's also good because there's that one talent I got on my monk that lets me get different benefits based on biome. It'll be easier for me to understand what biome I'm going into. Added the new Overseer's Precursor tablet, a currency item which can be placed in completed towers to add map bosses to valid map areas. Oh, okay, so a way of just getting more bosses. That's nice. A number of maps now spawn up to double the number of chests. Oh, hold on, guys. 1 second. Make sure Discord isn't being silly. There we go. Okay, back to it. All right, so they doubled the chest. That's great. Oh wow, maps now contain up to double the number of monsters. Oh my, that's gonna be intense. More magic, more rare, higher minimum number of rares, higher and have a lower minimum. Oh, okay, cool. Essence can. Oh, good, good. More essences. We needed more essences. They're so rare, guys. And like for greater essences, I've only ever gotten 1. But the one I got, I sold for quite a lot, to be honest. It was great. I got like 300 or something exalted for it. It was a greater essence of haste, which makes sense. Unclaimed hideout areas have substantially more magic monsters and fewer rare monsters. I noticed that, like, when I first started mapping, some of these hideout areas, they had like an insane amount of rare monsters, like tons of yellows in them, in such a small area too. Monsters in untainted paradises have been breeding. Now contain 100% more monsters, of which spawn 100% more, thus quadruple magic and rare. Oh my god. I think I have a few of those I haven't gone to on my map. I should check those out. Highlightability and clickability of shrines, good. So just a ton of changes to in-game stuff, guys, if you want to go through it here. Like Radiant Waystones now plus 15% for map bosses to drop a Waystone. So Waystones are more likely from certain sources. Reduce the number of monsters in small chests from breaches by 15%. Increase the amount of cycle items by 20%. Added dedicated R, okay. Supercharged Slam now has each successive aftershock gains plus 0.05 meter to radius, up to 3 meters. Ooh, oh. It was previously uncapped. That's so fun though. Come on, guys. Scavenge plating now grants you stacks for duration. Lightning Bolt skill granted by Choir of the Storm unique amulet has been renamed to Greater Lightning Bolt to differentiate it from the skill granted by Staves. Oh, that's good. The Temporalis unique body armor can no longer reduce the cooldown of a skill below 100 milliseconds. Oh my god, that's crazy. Skills socketed in a metagem socket can no longer gain energy. Wait, what does that mean? Don't they have to gain energy? Clarified Vine Arrow's description to explicitly state that it hits enemies on landing. Ah, okay. Remove the aura tag from Pain Offering for consistency with other minion skills. The skill does not directly create an aura. The aura is created by the summon. Ah, okay, I see that differentiation. Monsters now have increased toughness per essence modifier affecting them. Oh, that's nice. Forsaken Miners now throw less grenades, which have also had their damage reduced and their visuals improved. Thank you. Those grenades would fuck me up. Lost Zealots can use their meteor form skill. Oh yeah, and we saw this in the video, like the guys that can summon meteors off screen, like the necromancers, the Lost Men Zealots. Thank God. So there's just a lot of reduced throwing distance of the axes. Yeah, I remember in Act 3 they could just go like fucking ham with those axes from a huge distance. The vomit skill used by rotting hulks and bog hulks now deal less damage and can no longer be used point blank in front of you. That's funny. Okay. Ooh, Mighty Silverfist Commando roll skill now deals significantly less damage. That's a huge thing. His roll would just fuck your day. And I'm considering this now that we're running a hardcore character in campaign right now. Like, some of these changes are going to be so nice. Wait. Jamonra's zombie skirt no longer spontaneously explodes on death? It exploded on death? What? When did that happen? Reduce how often Azok stalkers can use their slam skill. Walking Goliaths no longer deal damage twice, and that's why it hurts. So it was dealing the damage twice in a row. No wonder they were a fucking problem. God damn. So there's just a ton of these improvements across the board for like specific monsters, density, in certain areas. So much energy shield for monsters that provide far more sensible levels. Yeah, their energy shields were kind of bonkers at times. Oh god. So that's good. The shielding monsters modifier has been re-enabled for the Trial of Chaos. I don't know if I've seen that one, or if I have, I'm just not remembering it. Okay. Hold on. Guys, I'm just adjusting this boom arm I have for my microphone. I have a new mic and it's just a lot heavier, so I'm just trying to get it to do what I want it to do without it being stupid. There we go. I hope. Enabled migrating from solo self-found leagues to their corresponding parent league. Oh, so I could move a character to trade eventually if I wanted to, I guess. Strombox fog goes away more quicker. Oh, this is good. Added a visual effect to distinguish which monsters have been spawned by a Strombox. I had a hard time telling that too, like which monster was which. I had a very hard time telling that. This is the biggest change I love right now in terms of just my own playability. Charms now play an effect on your character when they are automatically used, and you have a little number showing how many charges you have of them on the charms. Very beneficial, very beneficial. Socketables such as runes can now be overwritten by placing another socketable item into the socket. Yes, that needed to be happen. I don't mind that we expend the ruins or whatever we slot in, but I want to be able to replace them if I decide, I don't want this affix anymore. Like, oh, I don't need 12% lightning resist. I need 12% cold resist or chaos resistance, whatever it may be. That's a good change. Good change. Blasts with quality are now able to be salvaged. I wonder what it gives us. Would it give us like the glass blower, like the one that improves flask quality, maybe? Armor has been made more effective by approximately 15%. I think this will help a little bit. And I think they said this even in the video that we went over, is like this is more of a band-aid than anything else at this moment. They know armor needs probably more. I wonder what they mean by that, like how they're gonna help it out. More monsters are now able to be pushed while dodge rolling. Oh, thank God. This generally applies to most monsters smaller than a skeleton. Yeah, you can't push around skeletons, guys. That's rude. Remember that. Objects such as delirium shards can no longer be pushed by other monsters. That's good. Increase the chance of omens to appear as ritual. Oh, cool, because I haven't even seen an omen, I don't think. But I haven't focused on ritual that much. I've actually focused on delirium and breach way more so far. I'm not super deep into. I'm at tier 15 maps and stuff on my monk, but you know, I don't feel that I'm that deep in mapping. Like I'm not like level 97 or anything. Getting um my account run through like a certain multi-billionaire we know. I still can't believe that's a fucking thing going on right now. If you guys are unaware, apparently Elon Musk was cheating in PoE and potentially other games. I'm not even gonna go into it, but it's just ridiculous to me this is even occurring. Remove the level requirement to access expedition vendors. Oh, that's probably good, because if you wanted to buy any loot from them, like on an alt or something, you couldn't. Rarity of items expedition vendors now increases with shop levels, so shops generally have more rare items at higher levels. This doesn't affect existing shops. Oh, weird. Reduced visual clutter. That's good. That's very good. Added a tutorial for activating your first persistent buff skill gem. Oh, for spirit gems? That's funny. Yeah, maybe people don't understand what spirit gems are. I think because I watched their reveal video of early access, I was like kind of prepared for it more. Because I watched it a few times, to be honest. Improve the loading time of the world map. Oh, that's good, because that was wacky before. Oh, good. Alva now has the option to gamble for items when placed in your hideout. I could not understand why I couldn't do that. I could do currency exchange at her, but not gamble for items. Reviving minions that died from being out of range of you now immediately revive near you. Oh, cool. Uncut gems now show their level on the item label. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Propagating weapon effect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they all have unique 2D art now for those uniques. Improve the performance of the Chimera boss fight and the lava in the Molten Vault. Use screen clutter, improve performance with very bright lights. Improve the performance of the ziggurat encampment to reduce levels of the occurrence of unloaded textures. Burning ground can no longer spawn underneath interactables such as levers. Thank you. Monsters can no longer spawn near the close to the entrance of the map. Someone causes the player to immediately be attacked upon moving. Add a keyword for honor resistance. Pick up objects. Oh, you can now pick up items and interact with some objects while performing other actions. Ah, that's nice. The attack in place stops movement option no longer prevents walking on skills that can be used while moving while using WASD movement. Oh, that's probably good. I don't know if I'll even notice that. Maybe I will. Continue to incrementally improve the sound, art, effects, and environments. Nice. See, now this is the kicker, guys. Look at all of these unique item changes. It is significant. I mean, look at all of them. There's so many alterations to them. So many changes across the board. Which is good. I think they all needed it. Hey, Fry, how's it going? I'm just looking at the patch notes a bit. We're getting close, I think, to like, this is all the bug fixes, controller improvements, yeah. About to get into playing, but I was just reaching the unique changes. My word, is there a lot of them. I'm trying to see if there's any I actively use. No river hag changes. Do they need changes, Fry? I think they're just as dreadful as they want them to be. Bone Rattler, Bramblejack. There's so many changes to these uniques. Yeah, they need to be removed. Oh, man. I mean, it's so many. Is it? Wait, never. 30. Curious how they changed this. If you max rolled some of these stats, I guess this would be a really useful item for maybe like early leveling. Oh, did you, Winter? Is it the new? I know there was a new update that I think just came out. Was that what prompted you to re-download it? Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, I did see the blue flame bracers got a buff. Yeah, right here. More energy shield. That's nice. Oh, see, this is good. They increased the damage on like that one if you actually wanted to try and go for like a unique bleed build on a monk. Oh, that's good. They really needed to add some quality of life changes to that game. I do think it's a bit of a kick in the nuts, though, that you have to use a divine orb to update your items. I mean, come on. Divine orbs aren't that plentiful, guys. I would really have to choose specifically which ones I would want to upgrade, and it would be spending the equivalent of like 120 exalted to do it if I was not on a self-found, I guess. Yeah, you would have to. Yeah, exactly, Fry. Right? You don't get that energy shield bonus. You'll have to use a divine orb to update it. A goddamn divine orb. Just a very expensive requirement to update. You're. It may be cheaper just to get the gloves again. Oh, Luna got wait, Valby too? Huh. I thought people were generally happy overall with Valby's hit. I actually didn't play much Jaber, so I can't really say anything about him, but I'm surprised they changed Luna too. Oh, really? That's weird. Oh, so it has to say it specifically. Yeah, so existing versions of this item, the Alchem era unique shield, can be updated. But your wonderful blue flame bracers don't have that. That's not fair. You would assume it would be for all of them though, right? Like I feel like that makes the most sense, but I guess not. I'll have to look into how they changed Luna. That's kind of interesting. Oh. The Elevore unique helmet now provides a ton of dex, 20 to 30, and now provides a +1 charm slot. I want that helmet, please. But the science, Fry. It's for science. You gotta know if it'll work. Well, exactly. I don't understand why they did it like this, personally. I mean, I do and I don't. I really don't think they... Like, I mean, they have to know how expensive a divine orb is to an average player. Like, someone who isn't farming in-game, like, mad. That doesn't have, like, rarity, like, magic find out the wazoo. They have to know that. I'm not seeing anything that I really particularly use too much in here. I use a few of these, but their changes are like negligible. I will take a look at them in game and see if they're like more useful in certain ways for characters, but yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, they're more rare. I mean, potentially. Like, I have 2 Blackheart unique rings that can be updated. Which, given the difference in damage here between those numbers, yeah, that would be nice to have the updated versions, but it would require me to spend 2 divine orbs to upgrade both. Just so expensive. But yeah, that's the overall patch notes. I'll put a highlight up of the stream later if you guys want to go through when I went through what's above, because there's honestly quite a few changes, and I love like, I don't know if you saw the video, Fry, of the devs talking about it. We're like, oh yeah, this is just the quick stuff we could do in like the last week or two. I'm just looking at these patch notes like, Jesus Christ, last week or two. For the most part, they said, like, I'm glad that they added in. Where is it? Probably at the top. Yeah, 4 new tower maps areas. Like, the one tower was very repetitive, so I'm glad that they already had that on their radar. Okay. We're back to it. Trying to remember what I was doing. Oh, the cemetery. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I found both the mausoleums, so I can just go straight to them. Okay. Yeah, this... Ooh, I'm nervous, guys. Need a belt. I might farm both locations a bit. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I gotta remember I'm playing hardcore now, too. Wow, a pack of blues and a gold, like, right off the bat. Ugh. I feel so slow, too. Jeez, I'm so used to high movement speed on my characters now. I've been ruined. I'm gonna go up, grab that, go down here. We'll grab that, this, and this. I'm not sure exactly how I want my build to go. I might rework it later, as long as I, of course, you know, live long enough to rework it. Yes, get infected, losers. I may be a little crazy, but I'm probably gonna, if I can manage to get there, I'm probably gonna go Infernalist, which is one of the few ascendancies at this point I have not touched at all. I will need to make a second Titan at some point. I was kind of letting the armor and life stuff get buffed before I did it. But I have a Deadeye and a Pathfinder Ranger I've made. I've made both monks. I need to make another mercenary, actually. I think mercenary is what I played the absolute least, though. Like, across the board. Mostly because I'm trying to think of a fun build, a fun melee build to go for with the Gemling Legionnaire rather than crossbow. Like a bleed, dual axe, or sword build once those are added in. My guess is when they reset the economy, that's when they'll add in Druid and stuff. We're gonna pause for a second so I can turn down the volume a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. I hate these shield guys with like a passion. I don't know, it seemed like they said it in the last video actually, Fry. They kind of implied it. Because they kept talking about this patch, and they're like, we don't think it needs an economy reset or anything, but we're doing a bigger patch that will involve an economy reset, so... If they aren't planning on it, they should actually like come out and like clarify that they're not doing that in the early access. Because I feel like they heavily implied it with the last interview and stuff. And I think it would make kind of sense to add more classes at that point, because they're gonna add, it's gonna inject a ton of new items into the market, right? Especially depending on if they add like 2 or 3 classes at once. Like if they add Druid, Huntress, and say like the Shadow, you have daggers being added, spears, whatever the heck Druids have. I'm really hoping there's Mushroom Mancer. For Druid, I think that'd be fun as hell. You know what? I should actually probably loot that. The witch, no. Yeah, I don't think I can fit it. Damn. We'll go back.
Hello. Stay safe.
Oh, I don't have a never mind then. I'm so used to having the salvage bench.
Beautiful. I accept.
Okay.
Hello. Please, take your time. Goodbye.
Welcome. If I don't got it,
See, I was thinking I might try a minion witch on this, but it's nerve-wracking doing something you've never done before on a hardcore character.
You know you want to.
2K, fuck you. It's just a belt, sir. It should not cost 2,000.
He's a deviant.
How's the clearing?
Overcharging my ass. 1.5. Oh my. These shysters, I swear. No, that ring could use a magic. Oh, more life. Nice, nice. And some lightning resistance. Yay. Oh, shit. I'm not nervous at all for this boss, I swear. I just forget I can control where my minions go to. Wee. I will break all the urns for loot.
Wither away!
Oh, nice. That's a big sale for an ultimate. Plus, Bunny's just a useful character in general for farming. Energy shield and evasion. I might hold on to those gloves. Okay. At least I know this room is safe. So I currently have 5 skeleton warriors. Oh, nice. She got even more buffed? Damn. Because she was buffed not too long ago, a bit. Once her ult came out. Okay, we found the secret loot room. I had to get up early and like shovel because it's snowing like crazy here. So tired. Oh yeah, definitely send me a screenshot when you get a chance. Whoa. I probably won't look at anything while I'm out in a dangerous zone. I'm even afraid to look at chat sometimes when I'm fighting. In hardcore. Alright, I'll take a look at it in a bit. I apologize to my witch. She wants to have power and live, but I'm controlling her. So she's probably gonna die. It's my natural state of being dead. Or undead? I don't know. Yes. Contagion for the win. Yeah, those shield guys are a pain in the ass. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Gonna go to town real fast. Oh, nerve-wracking. Oh god, hold on. My Discord was having palpitations. You got this, just don't get hit. I mean, that is the ideal plan. Oh, that VS outfit looks actually badass. Like it looks sick. It looks like actual armor. Who would have thunk? Uh-oh. Oh man, my OBS is gonna crash. Hello? Does anyone still hear me? Am I still alive? Discord, you son of a bitch. Oh, I think I am still kicking. Oh, it's V2 Studio that's broken. Okay. I see. I can fix that easier than fixing OBS, luckily. I love that I can see other people in the town running around in hardcore still. I actually just thought of, if I'm solo self-found, does that mean I can even be in a party? I don't think I can be. There we go. I'll have my coffee though. Yeah, no partying. Forever alone. I'm pretty sure that's how my witch likes it though, so, you know. To each their own. Uh-oh. My OBS is acting funky as shit though, guys. Ah, man. Does not bode well. Oh wow, it gave you high voltage for free? That's bullshit. Okay, so OBS for me, the preview itself is broken. So I'm just gonna keep going, and if you guys tell me if it breaks. But that way I don't have to like restart the stream. I hate restarting the stream. Salvage that yet? Okay, socket there. Meh. And then we can salvage these.
Please.
Sell this.
Oh, I like stay safe if you can.
And we're in business.
Oi, take a look. Go well.
Okay. Is there nothing I can do
I like
to
hold on
improve
bits
my
and pieces.
chances?
Any that catch your eye?
90, 70 mana. A belt is really the only thing I need.
How's the clear?
Or just
Take
like
a
better
look.
pieces, obviously, like better gear, but only so much of that going around.
You'll survive well in that. Till next time.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Wrong thing. Hmm. It was only 50 gold to get that, so it wasn't terrible, but actually this one is better. It gives me more energy shield and int. Thank you. I have 18, 12 evasion, max mana. Higher is cold resist. My evasion is probably shite anyway. Well, 28% isn't terrible at this level. I think I have the best equipment I can have at this point for what I have access to. So, off we go to fight a boss. Oh, man. Alright, asshole.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
And you're too long for it, sir.
And die.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. My beloved
Damn it.
Asinia.
I couldn't get behind him in time.
Your request.
Soul is mine.
Slow and steady wins the race here.
Cut down. Cut down. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be Asinia.
At your request.
Your soul is mine.
What?
Intrusion
Okay.
will be punished. I am your master. Succumb to the Empire. Asinia.
I don't wanna. Hey, you just wrecked my skeletons with that move. That's just rude.
Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
Does it have to be yours, though, sir?
My beloved Asinia.
I am with you.
Your intrusion will be punished.
Look.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Every fight is just so straightforward. God damn it. Ugh. Level 10. I'm not even level 10. Not even level 10 yet. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Could have sworn I was at least level 10. Okay, so 213 life. That's pretty good. Pretty good increase in my healing. That's over my maximum HP, actually. That's a good potion. Yay! Oh, right. We'll just go back to town, because I can just warp to the other one. I love that we can now use checkpoints to teleport to other checkpoints, though, on the map. That is super useful. Okay, I'm gonna... I have a witch tab. I'm gonna throw this in there. Wow, these are practically identical. Throw that in there for now. We'll hold on to the potion.
Sorry.
We'll salvage this. Okay. That's one key down. Next, we have to go to the consort and take her out. I really wish that depending on who you killed first, they couldn't call the other to help them, but that's just me being hopeful at this point. Go, my soldiers. Protect me. I don't know if any of you have watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but every time I say protect me, all I think is, protect me, gun. Unfortunately, the gun doesn't work in that context.
And improvement.
We're gonna throw that on, but we're gonna go back to town to refill my potion right now. We're not taking that kind of risk. No health pot? Yeah, okay. That's not happening. Point time. Tempting to get the more mana as well, but I'm not having mana issues at the moment, so we're just gonna go here. Grab some int. I love watching Contagion just spread through their ranks like that. It's so fun. So satisfying. Wow, yeah, if I was just going by OBS, the stream would be completely frozen on my end as far as I'm concerned. If I have to change scenes, I don't know what will happen. It may just die. So let's keep that in mind. If I have to BRB, if it dies, then you know what happened. I'll probably restart it and then go BRB. Draw sandals. Just what I wanted. Would you recommend I get archers, like the snipers, or arsonists, Fry, if I'm starting to go minions? I have very little spirit beef. Yeah, once I get the extra 30, maybe I'll have an option. Yes. Decay, decay. And now I just sit back and watch them all die. Oh wait, these are... They were too far away. I was leaning arsonist, but I was just curious. Part of me thinks my first spirit skill I should get is Raging Spirits. Because then I can just flame wall up a bunch of minions. Of course, it's a gold shield guy. I need more support gems is what I could use. Oh my. Is it any good for leveling?
Ancient power.
25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit, but a bunch of armor and evasion, and stun threshold and life. For those noble families obsessed with keeping their bloodline pure, there is a price to pay. Gross. Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat that they can use gas arrows. That's potentially pretty good. I bet arsonists actually trigger fire, which would summon the Raging Spirits as well. If I want to think of it that way. Oh man, the choices here. Um, oh, it has to be fire spell. Okay, okay. Maybe not then. Next one I get, it'll be Contagion upgrade for sure. But that was too tempting because now I can have 6 skeleton warriors. I'm mostly using them as a big wall in front of me right now. We'll keep debating on what I want to go as we move along here. But they're doing a good job, I think. They're doing good. Maybe upgrading on Earth eventually. Honestly, don't know how long I'm going to use on Earth in this build, so... If only the first unique I got was more applicable, I should say. Alright, here she is. We will throw that in the bank because I did notice that the monk I made on this to test, he has access to this too. So everything in my bank, a new character would have access to. Good to know. Man, I need him up and around. I need to reveal this shit.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
If you find a pint out there, take a look.
I did level, so the loot has changed and their inventory is here. Accuracy, mana rarity. Yeah, I'm kind of loath to give up my movement speed, even though it's only 10%. I would not want to give it up. Nothing of use there. Are you selling anything?
Take your time.
Not anything I want. Put it that way. Yeah, we're just gonna go through this area, maybe get another level before we fight her. Depends how much we missed. Which I think there's quite a few enemies around here yet. Try to get some more loot too. Oh, blue. Just hiding in the corner. I'm so glad they changed it so, like, burning ground can't be put on, like, underneath a lever or anything.
Suffer and die.
Oh, an orb of alchemy, you say? Yeah, I mean, it was so, like, there was even a couple of maps, I can't remember the name, it starts with an A, but it has the 3 levers that you have to open to get into the center, or, like, pull to get into the center, and, definitely have died opening, because you couldn't roll, you couldn't stop pulling the lever in any way, so ridiculous.
I like to hold on
They
to
definitely
it.
addressed that already,
Stay
which
safe.
is good. Oh yeah, I threw it in the witch. Yeah, here we go. Blam! Okay, so if only it didn't. If only it just got extra spirit as a mod, this would be fantastic. God damn. No. I could get the strength, like, I could work towards that, but the spirit is the crucial part here. I have 135 with this current one I'm using. I think that's it. I'm gonna just go to the boss now. Did not expect unique to drop though. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister.
Wither away!
Remember, you asked.
Escape!
You can't be mad if I kill you, because you wanted me to show you the power.
Disturb me! Insolence! Prison of foes. Draven, I need you!
Ugh. That was scary. That was scary.
No escape!
Stop chasing me.
To me, Draven. No escape! Conquer! Right of the fourth moon.
I think something she does slows me, but I may not be right on that.
Beloved Draven, aid me.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't know why sometimes I can roll through the bone prison. And other times I can't, but the good news is that she's dead.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
That there. Okay. If only she gave me like a skill gem. That'd be asking too much though, wouldn't it?
Sorry, I was...
Can't even wear it. Eh. Well, hold on. Okay, maybe not meh. Slightly less intelligence for like another 20 energy shield, I'll take it. Garbo. Damn. I do think they should change it. Like, if this gave +6 to strength, and that gave me enough strength to wear it, I should be able to wear it. I think that's a little goofy.
Sorry, I was...
Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
We're actually gonna throw this to here.
Yes, I like to... Oh, I like this one. Hello. Stay safe.
And I'm so broke on this on that again. I like having like around 1 million gold. Just consistently, please. Is that too much to ask?
Stick to the cairns.
Hello? None of it's junk. Trust me.
I would actually disagree with that statement, sir. I'm pretty sure the majority of it ends up being junk. We're gonna gamble for boots. movement speed and more defense, please.
Farewell, hero.
I was only gonna do it the one time just for kicks, but how unfortunate. Yep. We'll just throw that in the main loot dump. Okay. Because even comparatively to those two bosses, the one I'm really worried about is the next one. He hurts. He hurts a lot.
Do my eyes again
Lachlan,
deceive
you
me?
asshole. Why do you want to hurt me, Lachlan?
It's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Great!
Okay. This guy sucks.
Isabel! Talker!
Just
The
flee.
family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastards!
I mean, how long have you been waiting at that gate, bro?
I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Suffer and die.
Oh my god, look at that damage. Could you kindly fuck off, sir? Oh, I like this. Aw, damn it. He was animation trapped into walking forever into my skeletons. That was nice. Could you do that again? Ah, I hate that move. Where is he? There he is. Whoa. Oh, okay. He on act on the cruel version, that's gonna suck. Oh my, look at these gloves. Compared to yeah, I think this is all right. Okay, we're gonna boost Contagion. I don't need to do that. We're gonna go to the hunting grounds, grab the waypoint, and then go back.
I have held a little while. See, will you pay them a visit later?
I will pay them a visit. Time to wake up, do your job, identify shit for me. It's your only use now, God.
I don't know how to. It's in my. Stay safe. This what powers might. So if we are.
Yay, he can identify now for me.
can I?
Thank you for identifying all these items, sir. See, I need this identified. Oh, this is probably gonna be. Well, no, it's still level 2 Chaos Bolt. Damn it.
What do you?
Damn it. It's not better at all. Ah, sadness.
Make haste.
One could hope. Anything else unidentified in this section? No, I'll throw this in here though. Things I will keep for other characters should this one die is gonna go in this section, I think. That way I start collecting at least some loot for someone to start out with, right? Anything I hear? Okay, these need to be identified. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Okay.
How can I?
Identify these for me, please. All right.
Care to take a look? You're feeling lucky?
No, I'm
Watch yourself
not.
out there.
All right, to the hunting grounds. We could get some big power-ups here or die, you know. One of the two. I was quick with that checkpoint because there's always enemies close to the front of this place. Hey, fuck off. Oh, I hate these like little bristle thorn guys that shoot their shit. So annoying. Whoop. I will take that desert rune. We're gonna add some strength in. Give me something good. Oh, give a lot of things.
Putrefy.
Good is subjective though. I love that I don't have to worry about identifying things now though. That's such a big boon. Get out of here, Grim Jowls. I'm taking my time with this zone because there's usually quite a few monsters on this map and a decent amount of rares. Level 4 gem. Ooh. Now we're talking. Oh man. Part of me wants to level them up so they get even cheaper. Oh man. I'll do it. I don't care. And we'll boost Unearth to level 3. And then now 5, so 7 total minions right now. Yeah, some support gems would be actually pretty nice, game, if you would be willing to give them to me. Inventory is getting pretty full. We'll probably clear out a few more packs and then go back.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
I should ask a local. Get out of here, man. Okay, that's everything around the vicinity, I hope. We'll just kind of walk around it in a circle. Come at me. Heck yeah. What an idiot. He came out of the ground into fire. What a fool. I'm looking at this, Finn. It's getting weird. Part of me wonders if getting enfeeble would be good. Just to reduce the enemy's damage. Could be nice. Tough, guys. Tough. I will get enfeeble. I will throw it on Q. Oh, there's an essence here. Interesting. All right. Got some essence. I think it's the first one I've seen in hardcore. Okay, my inventory is jam-packed now. We're gonna go back to town and get rid of it. Okay. Socket. Anything with quality here? We can identify. Actually, I should identify this too.
Do whatever it takes.
44 energy shield. That's pretty good, but only one affix. Alright, let's salvage or disenchant rather. All those.
Please, I will
So
treasure
those two.
since shadows haunt us both.
And back we go. I have a pretty decent life flask right now. Oh, hi, gold. Go, my minions. Man, that Hazor makes him a fast bugger. A regal orb, you say? What piece of gear am I particularly happy with? Wand. 8 end. I'll take it. I'm basically just going for any kind of upgrade I can get in the moment. If I could get more gear with rarity, fine. I think that'd be very helpful because more orbs would be dropping in general. More regal, maybe even some exalted could be nice. Okay, we found the farmlands. Gonna kill these guys, grab the waypoint, and then come back. Starting to have a little small army follow me, which is nice. Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna be worth holding on to. Hopefully it gives me extra spirit once I identify it. Okay. We're going to grab this, more strength. Strength also gives life, so just like a win-win there, really. Oh, it's the bellboy. Time for a crowbell. We'll bring along our little baby crowbell. No. Oh no. I'm sealed in now, guys. I'm sealed in now. Alright, asshole.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Yeah, exactly. Soon you're gonna be a dead piece of shit on the ground.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Whoa, 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 bro. None of that. Not a fan of the combo maneuvering you got going on there. You know, I've never actually left after this section. Like, would he stay at this HP if I left? I feel like the encounter would just reset.
Feeble. Oh, we were just getting started.
Hell yeah. And a support gem. Oh, okay. Part of me is thinking I should get Withering Touch on my Chaos Bolt, but it's not something I have all the time necessarily if I don't get a good wand for a while. So maybe boosting Essence Drain would be better. Potentially. Arcane Tempo is tempting. Minion Pact could be interesting. I don't know how important it is that Essence Drain even does a critical. Yeah, maybe we'll try the pact thing, see if I like it. We're gonna grab that and this. And then my thought was we would... This is the difficult part, is where to go for the minions. We'll see, we'll see. We'll think about it when I have more points. Alright, that's the Crow Bell done. I did boost my damage a bit there with my talents as well, so hopefully this should at least make things feel a bit better. Ooh, okay, we found the Fraythorn.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Grab the waypoint, but we have one more event in this zone then that we haven't found yet, and then we're done with it. And it's right here. I was thinking it'd be close. Jesus, not a fan of these casters at all. Damn, why they're so durable?
I think not.
Another support gem. Could be good. So many choices. Identify, please. Thank you. Okay.
Sorry.
One sec, guys. Okay, so first off, let's actually store what we want to keep for any other future potential characters. So like a yellow bow early on. Great. Let's keep that. Especially +1 to all projectile skills. That's pretty strong. We'll throw that in there in case we roll a witch again. And we'll roll this in there too. That's a pretty good wand. Although I haven't used Bone Blast that much.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Take a look. I'll
Sell
find some
that.
use for that.
Sell that.
Oh well.
Oh, look at them. They got the Ghost Ride unique. Bastards. Actually. Damn it. Damn it. Give me spirit. Okay, waste of time. Waste of time. This is all stuff I'm probably gonna salvage once I have that option.
Hello.
Enchant, disenchant. Okay. Here we are. Fuck it. Oh, okay. 28% increased chaos damage. That's not bad. I am a little nervous for the Freythorn just because it's a lot of enemies and tight spaces and they hurt.
Wither away.
Especially when it lags like that. Particularly when it lags like this, I'm not liking it. I'm just taking it real cautious, real slow. 'Cause they notice me from way far away anyway. Yeah, it's the archers that I'm worried about. Yeah, look at that fucking damage. They can screw right off. Yeah, if I can get enfeeble off on them, it makes them even more, take more dot damage now, which is good. All the dot. If I get another support gem, it's definitely going to be going towards the Withering Touch, I think, maybe, just so I have it. Okay, before we activate this, I'm going to make sure the nearby area is 100% cleansed. There's the big boss room. We'll clear out this area.
Putrefy.
Okay, it's closed off
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
on all other sides. Okay. This area makes me nervous as fuck. So easy just to get fucking killed here. Especially now that I have to actually do these rituals. Let me just make sure.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
I can't.
I am the shadows. Oh, the witch is so good. So sassy. Okay, I'm lagging a bit. It's just gonna wait. As far as I'm concerned, the archers can go straight to hell. Oh, fuck you. Okay, it's a gold archer, of course. It's like, oh, archer's your least favorite enemy type? Let's make a rare one. Ooh. Okay. We're doing alright, guys. We're doing alright. Let's just make sure this area is as cleansed as it can be. Yeah, here we go. Any more? Yeah. Enough of that. No. You can't tell me what to do, sir. I'll be gone when you're dead. Or I'm dead, I guess. So fair's fair. Whoa, not a fan of that. Woo. Yeah. Eat that contagion, losers. Give me loot. 2 gold, I guess, is loot, but it's not the loot I wanted. Give me substantial loot. There we go. Bone wand. Nothing else over there, unfortunately. Enough of that shit.
Quickly.
Yes?
This gives 10 strength. But it's armor based, which I don't really care about.
Finn makes fun of my collect. It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Alright.
Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Ooh. How much?
They'd serve you well.
Seen worse.
It seems shadows.
The exchange rate, though, that cost me like $1,000. But solid, I get like 81 gold. How does that make sense, game? And of course, we will hold on to that wand for any new witch that we should make in the future. What about you, Renly? You got anything for me? A belt that I can't afford. But it's not a great belt. Gives me armor, which I really don't care about. Damn it.
If you find a pint out.
Hello. Please. Take your time.
The mana flask is interesting, but I'll probably just get one of those.
Haunt us both.
And naturally over time. Okay, if I feel like my damage went down significantly here, though, I'll probably have to put the other one back on. We'll just see how it feels. Oh no, I think that was a big boon. Man, he is creepy as shit. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yep. It's boss time now, but hold on, actually. Give me like 2 seconds, let's see. I'm like almost leveled, so let's go like kill one enemy over here. Good job, my minions. Alright. Skill point that would be effective for this fight. More chaos damage. I could grab more minion damage if I wanted to grab another big node. Or I could work my way up with stats, or just get here, maybe. Let's do the minion damage. Can't hurt, can it? Alright, come at me, assholes. I always forget, is the red debuff the one I can't move? Yeah, stop moving. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jay? Sorry, I'm not going to look at chat too much in the midst of this fight. I'm playing a hardcore character. If I die kind of thing. At least not during a boss fight. I hope you're doing well, though. If you're ever looking for a fun ARPG to play, I really recommend PoE2. It's in early access right now, so you'd have to buy it. It's only $30 though, which I think is very fair price, because there is a lot of game here. Fuck, I moved. Oh, I'm gonna. Ooh, that's scary. I hate that debuff. Go my skeletons. Fight that asshole. He's a jerk. Let my shield regen. Stop moving or I'll be imprisoned. I won't move for 2 more seconds. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was over. It was over. Marvel vs. Capcom is always a fun time. Oh, I'm glad I backed away, actually. Fuck that move. Got him. Whew. Okay.
Darkness is mine.
Had a slight scare at one point in the fight, but it all worked out in the end. Ooh. But 12 int. Ugh, that's tempting. Yeah, organize my inventory here. Use this. Ooh, okay, I can have a spirit gem spell now. Let's actually get raging spirits, I think. Okay.
So the thank you.
We will get the cold resist because we know what's coming up. Give me this chest piece, please. Alright, that's this zone complete. Get the hell out of here. Okay, now I'm in a safe zone. Less stress in this area. But yeah, if you are looking for something with a lot of content, even though it's an early access, that's also, in my opinion, probably one of the most polished games I've played, especially when it comes to an ARPG, and it's still in early access. I highly recommend this. It is so good. And the thing is, I'm playing a witch, right? But if you're unfamiliar with PoE, oh man. Oh man. Let me put it this way. So Diablo 4, I think, just started their 7th season. They have an expansion. With 7 seasons and an expansion and the base game, this game has more content. Let me put it that way. And the build variety, build options, yeah, you can find some builds now that people have been playing a bit if you want a guide. But you can even just build yourself. Like, this is going to be intimidating when you see it. So this is the skill tree. This is where you start. So my nice little witch. You're level 1. You level to 2. You have 1 point. You pick one of these 2 nodes. And you just keep going. And you have 100 levels. This is the tree, though. But, again, you only have 100 levels. So you can only get so far on the tree from where you start at. So when you choose a class, you're really choosing where you start on the tree. That's basically what you're choosing. Because anytime you have... You can use any ability. Like these Raging Spirits I just got, technically is a sorceress ability, not a witch ability. But the only thing that matters is if you have the required stats to use that ability. So you could have like a witch warrior wielding a mace and a shield and using specific abilities there to make it work. You can really do a lot of things with the builds. Like I have a monk that uses a bow instead of a quarterstaff, which is their weapon, quote unquote. So really, when you're choosing a class, you're choosing where you start, and then later there will be something inside this giant circle called an ascension, which basically just is like in Final Fantasy, you know, you have your class and then a job later. Kind of like that. Ascension is like the job. specializes you in a particular way, and you can't change it later. So on full launch, there's going to be 12 classes with 36 ascendancies, because each class will have 3 ascendancies apiece. It's gonna be wild. I know, right? So much variation and variety, which is why I really like this game. Like, there's some interesting nodes, like this one over here. So the warrior starts on this node. So you'd be working your way around in this section of the map. And then there's this one, Avatar of Fire. 75% of damage converted fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. So if you're going pure fire, that could be really fun to go around, like mess around with. There's some really weird keystones too, like over here. We've got this one, Chaos Inoculation. So chaos damage is probably some of the worst damage in the game. It can really kill you. Maximum life becomes 1, but you're immune to chaos damage. Yay! There's ways to make this work though. Like you would have to build around it. For example, like things that like boost your energy shield. You would probably be you would have your energy shield be your health bar, which is this right here, this blue bar on this side down here. You could boost that to be insanely huge, and then pick this up along with it. Life recharges instead of energy shield, but life recovery from my flask now recovers my energy shield instead. So it basically just turns my energy shield into my HP. There's ways you can make these things work really well. It's just you have to kind of plan around it, mess around. But that's one thing that they've improved from PoE1 is you can go over here to this NPC and then just refund, like, oh, I didn't want this. Refund. Boom. Done. It's a little bit of gold, but I mean, gold is only used primarily for buying things from NPCs and refunding your passives. You can't even trade gold. But the league I'm playing right now is I am hardcore solo self-found, so I can't play in a party and I can't trade anything. I am completely on my own on this character in terms of getting my loot. No trading for me. Let's throw this in here. We will throw this in here too. And we will salvage the rest. Yeah.
Sorry, I was.
Disenchant.
Finbanks.
Sell
I will treasure
those.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Also, compared to D4, look at this stash system. Now, since the game is usually free to play, the main thing that I would say that they sell on the stash, other than cosmetics, is stash tabs. But the stash tabs are so functional, I would say it's worth it. This is a currency tab, so anything that upgrades an item goes here, pretty much. All sorts of different stuff. And it's really well organized. I have an essence tab. Just stores essences, flasks. This one is nice. It's like a unique, it's like a Pokedex for your unique items. So any kind of legendaries you collect, you can keep one of each copy in here and then get 100% in each category. They're just a lot more functional. D4 can barely have 6 tabs functioning. It might even be less. I think it's 5. Heck, you can even turn one. If I was on a trade, I could turn in one of these into a public and sell materials straight from my thing that posts on the website automatically. Like, I could right-click this bow, set its price, and then people could whisper me from the website to buy it. There's just so many things about this game I could talk about that is just better than D4 by like a wide margin. Every time you level, the shops reload, and they generally have decent items that if you're leveling, you can definitely look at and see like, oh, I'll buy that for sure.
It seems shadows.
Oh yeah, stashing in this game is like a breeze. So if you say you got early access right now, right? So you'd have to pay $30 to get access. With that access, though, they also give you $30 worth of the in-game cash shop. They do that with everything when it comes to bundles, too. So if you ever wanted to spend money on Path of Exile, I would always suggest checking out the supporter packs, because they give you all of the items in the pack and the equivalent of the currency in-game. So I guess an example in D4 is like if you bought a skin in the game, it would also give you, or like a supporter pack, I guess, like a skin pack for $20. You would also get $20 worth of currency. I haven't seen any other company do that. So that's what I would recommend. And then the first thing I would recommend getting is, if it goes on sale, is this Exile Stash Bundle. Because it gives you pretty much every stash tab to start off that you would practically need. It pretty much gives you everything I showed you there. But that's how they primarily have made their money, is through these supporter packs and the stash tabs. And the stash tabs go on sale like all the time, and so do all these other items. Oh my god, there's a lot on sale right now. I haven't looked in a bit. Holy crap, they got a lot on sale. Look at this fucking pet. It's just a rolling orb. Oh yeah, you can have a crab back. That's not concerning. But yeah, I actually really like supporting them. The amount of content in this game is absolutely insane. So I can't really recommend them anymore. Than, like, D4 is so far away from this game, man. Like gameplay wise, they're so far away from them. It is so good. It's just it's beyond anything D4 accomplished. And I liked D4 overall in terms of just the campaign. I think the in-game really was blah, but okay, what was I doing? Okay, we're done with the hunting grounds. We've did everything there. We now are going to be heading to the farmlands, and this is going to be the final sections of Act 1. Oh yeah, and again, the variety of what you could do with builds is really up to what your imagination can come up with. There's so much you could do. And again, they haven't added a lot yet. Let me see if I can get a skill gem to drop. Because then I can show you the skill cutting menu. And there's two different kinds of skill gems. There's the skill itself, right? Like Contagion here is the spell. But then there's support gems. And the support gems modify what the ability does. And eventually, each ability can have up to 5 support gems equipped at a time. But you can only have one of a support gem equipped on your build at any time. So, like, I can't have this persistence buff in every single spell if I wanted. I have to be very selective in that way. I don't know. I really like how they have it set up, though. I think that's good. Makes every decision matter. Go, my raging skull spirits. Yes. So the ascension I'm going to be going for on this character, if I can live long enough, is something called Infernalist Witch. Basically Fire Mummy. She has a, I don't know if I'm going to use it on this build, but in that ascension you can actually turn into like a succubus demon and everything. It's pretty wild. On Sorceress, there's a really cool ascension called Chronomancer. Literally control time. You can freeze time for enemies. You can rewind time for yourself to put yourself in a better position, and also refund all your HP cooldowns and mana. I mean, so many things you can do on that one. Oh yeah, dude. This game is fucking good. Like, I'm basically going to be a Wilds and PoE2 streamer for the foreseeable future. I enjoy playing the game enough that I'm playing a hardcore character. Because the campaign is really fun, actually. Which is not something I can say about Diablo 4. I do not want to repeat the campaign in Diablo 4. On this, I do not mind it, like, at all. Because the gameplay is just so good. The role, also, super Souls-like. Invincibility frames. Like, it really adds a lot to it. It's not just, like, a gimmick roll. Like, you really need to get good at rolling in this game. Timing is very important. Unless you wear a unique that makes you unable to roll but gives you benefits, which is totally a thing too. Like, that's the other thing I feel D4 messes up on is, like, eventually when you're fighting in game, the only loot you see is legendaries, which makes them not so, you know, legendary. The uniques in this game are, as described, unique. And there's no difference. Like, D4, don't get confused. Like, D4, there's legendaries and uniques. Uniques are the legendaries in this. There's no, like, other level. But a unique may be level 1. But it could be one of the best items ever for a particular build. You just really have to build around them. They may seem weak at first, but if you build around them, they can always be quite powerful. Like, there's one quarterstaff for monks that for every 5 of each stat, so strength, dexterity, or intelligence, it gives a benefit across the board. So, like, for every 5 dexterity, you get 2% increased attack speed. So if you pump a crap load of dexterity, you'll have massive attack speed. For every 5 strength, it gives you, if I recall right, 10% melee damage increase, which also is crazy. Like, and then I think intelligence affected your area of effect. So the more stats in general you build, the more just insane the monk would be. It's considered one of the best uniques in the game right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, come on. Oh, there. I was like, where's Una's loot? It has to be around here somewhere. It's right here.
The girls loot. But
A ring I found on my monk really early on made it so my monk did a lot of cold damage. And then I found this ring that made it so I didn't even have to fully freeze an enemy, like the CC freeze, to trigger shatter anymore. They just had to be chilled, aka slowed. So if I slowed them, it considered them as frozen, which would still shatter them, which would do huge, like, explosion cold damage. It was great. Entire screens of enemies started exploding. Okay, well, and then this might be a little much. You don't have to worry about this. But what I just got was a book, which gives me 2 weapon passive skill points. Now, they can just be 2 points. I can put in wherever. If I wanted to, though, at the top up here on the right, you can differentiate between your weapon set 1 and your weapon set 2. So what that could mean is, like, say I was a sorceress, is an easier example, and I had a staff that bonuses fire damage, and then I have in my second weapon slot, like here, I have a staff that bonuses lightning damage, and I'm comboing the 2 elements. In here, I could designate my weapon slot 1 points going to here to power up the lightning. And then I could designate those same points to go to weapon 2 to go down here instead and bonus the fire damage. So that way, when I switch the weapons, it hot swaps between those 2 skill paths. So when I'm using the lightning staff, it gets the lightning bonus, and I'm using the fire staff, it gets the fire bonus. Crazy options. That's kind of my point. Is just the amount of options here is absolutely nuts. The cool thing is what these are called is attribute highways. These long straight paths with just this symbol. And compared to PoE1, this is a much better improvement where you just pick the stat you want. So if you need more int, dex, strength, whatever, I'm right now boosting strength because I need strength for various reasons on my witch. We'll grab this too. And we'll leave it there for now. The options you have are crazy. See, now you don't have to do that at all. Like, I'm just using one weapon set right now. I don't really care about it, so I'm just throwing them in as extra points. I love Contagion. It spreads all the negative debuffs I have on an enemy to anyone around it. So like, that little dog right there is about to die, and then boom, they're all gonna get it. Disease! A cool thing on my skeleton warriors I have is a Envenom support gem. Makes all of their attacks have a 50% chance to poison the enemies as well. I think the way out might be north. Or maybe not. Maybe it is south. And of course the maps are randomized to a degree, so you kind of have to... And they have a fully fleshed out endgame. The endgame in this is, in my opinion, way better than the endgame in Diablo. The endgame is just kind of nuts. I can't really show it, or it's hard to explain. But there's like several different activities that you can farm out and like focus on doing. And each of those activities have like a pinnacle boss that you can fight. And they're not it's not easy. Not because when you defeat I should go on another character just to show you in a second. Because it's just way easier to explain if you can like look at it. It sounds more complicated than it is when you first see it. Like it all like kind of works in tandem with each other. But yeah, the end game here is already gonna be, I can tell, way more substantial, especially on full launch, than D4 even has now after all of its increases in content. And it sucks because I really like the like Diablo like lore. But man, they are just dropping the ball. Like I think this is going to be as big for the ARPG industry as Diablo 2 was in its time. That's how good I think this game is. Oh, there's a checkpoint over there. That's where I need to go. Oh my, I'm full up on gear right now.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
Go back to town.
The village, you must do whatever it takes.
Owner's house. You've caught me a boy then.
Let's
To see you.
disenchant. We'll disenchant anything that doesn't have quality.
Please. Oh, I like this one.
We'll actually
It
store the
seems
belts.
shadows haunt us both.
Take a look.
Tempting.
That's a till next time.
Heck yeah. I'll take it. 15% movement speed bonus, plus some extra int. And then these boots can stay here, and I'll save them for later.
Hey. None of it's junk. Trust me.
That's so expensive.
Later.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's not bad. My energy shield's at 200. I'll rename this. If I could even type, Jesus. My hand was in an awkward spot, but God. There was a place I could see. Oh yeah, these are unavailable currently. Really want the map stash to work, guys. That would be nice. They're adding it soon. Delve, fragment. Throw delirium over here. And then just make a folder. Hey Zycon, it's going pretty good. I haven't died. That's good. I'm about to fight a boss in the next zone that I'm very nervous about, considering he's called the Executioner. Stashes, and then we'll put them in there. This game does not have the stash problem of Diablo where you're extremely limited. I appreciate it. Trying to see if I can get through Act 1 today, at the very least. Very nerve-wracking, and my class was chosen at random. I just used a random number generator, and I ended up with Witch. So I'm kind of going like a minion build. Hello, decrepit mercenary. Ah, he has lightning clones. I hate that.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your whispering spiral has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks.
I love the Count's voice
Every
acting. It's so
villager must
good.
report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Alright, I need to find the blacksmith's hammer here too. I can't just race through the zone like I usually do, unfortunately. Oh god, I have to watch out for the suicide exploding pigs. That is also a problem in this zone. I am enjoying the extra movement speed on the new boots I got, though. Yes, contagion. All right, everything on the maps are reversed in hardcore. It's so confusing. Ow. Frickin' fire pigs. Oh my. Level up. I'm gonna have to really decide on what I want to do here. Maybe go that way. We'll grab another strength node. We'll get dex just to have some more dex. So I can equip things, maybe. Free gold in that whole chest. Thanks. I just got a notification that apparently Activision's budget was leaked. Oh my. Rough. Pig on fire. I love the raging skull firehead thing. This is so good. I am getting more minions. See, when I use my firewall, it now also spawns raging spirits, the little skulls you see. Because of this move right here. And I will get more minions when I have more spirit. That's how it kind of works in this game, is you have a spirit cost for each minion you summon. It reserves it. The more spirit I get, and the higher level the skill is as well, reduces their cost. So I currently have 7 skeleton warriors, and then if I go up to corpses, I can use this move, which summons like these little creepy crawly skeleton crabs, and I can have up to 10 of them, and I can also have 10 raging spirits. So in total I can have 27 minions right now, and I am level 14. No, I'm making crabs out of bones. See? They aren't crabs. They're just bone crabs. They're a new species of undead. Okay, exploding pigs, you can do your thing away from me. Ooh, skill gem. Okay. But there's different kinds too. There's like skeleton snipers.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death. When you see this red indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated.
Pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of options already in terms of what kind of minions you can have. And then, again, every class in this game can use the skills from any other class as long as they meet the stat requirements. That's what all this is on the side here. I have access to every skill in the game. As long as I could use it with my stats, which, like, I can't use these dex moves, but... and these other classes haven't come out yet, like Sword doesn't have anything, Axe, Druid, which is Primal, doesn't have anything yet. But yeah, it's pretty wild, the combinations you can come up with. Like, the Raging Spirits is actually a Sorceress skill that I'm using, along with Flame Wall, which I'll actually upgrade. I'm mostly using a ton of warriors right now to be like a blockade in front of me. Nice thing about them is I equip this support gem to them that makes them poison my enemies. I know his hammer has to be around here somewhere, damn it. If I can find his hammer, I'll never have to do it again on a hardcore character either like this, so... It's a pretty big get. All my future hardcore characters will just have it. Yeah, there's certain things. Oh, that's the boss. Don't want to do that yet. And they've already been improving stuff, like in the latest patch. People wanted to be able to teleport between different checkpoints. And they added that in. So if you find a checkpoint elsewhere, you can just teleport to and from them on the same map. Very nice. Oh, a skill gem from a corpse? Mind if I do? We'll upgrade Essence Drain. I do have a support gem, so let's get another support gem in Essence Drain. Yeah, we'll do Swift Affliction. That's fine. I also like that your character follows the position, like where you're facing in the mouse, so you can just spin like this. But I'm actually moving with WASD. It's a very nice movement. I love the witch's voice lines. Suffer and die. The suffering has to come first, though. I mean, I don't think you're far off. I feel like that's a pretty accurate comparison, Winner. Ah, his tools. Here they be. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's actually move. That's fine there. How big is it supposed to? I see. Ah. And then what we can do is teleport to the boss checkpoint here. And then go back to town really quick first. Yeah, I've been liking the... I did dabble in the patch before the most recent one, like the one right before, like I think at the beginning of January. And I was liking that a lot too. I think they're going to be doing a good job with this. Ah, the salvage bench. Now I can get those mats without too much trouble. We can disenchant all this.
Please.
Sell all this.
Stay safe.
And then we're going to go in here and we're going to go on a salvage spree now, guys. Okay. Wait, is this not salvageable? Oh, what was that doing in there?
Yes.
You're going to get disenchanted now, though.
Careful.
Batch crafting. Oh my god. Yeah, that needed to be added for sure.
Can't do that here.
It is good to see you.
Okay. Nice. So even if we die, we have gotten some good progress by having access to now the salvage bench. That is a big deal. So I can now get armor scrap. I can get the socketing item thing if I need it. All sorts of stuff. Good news, everyone. All right. Oh, to face this boss. Here we go. Okay, let me just ready myself here. Fuck. Okay. Nerve-wracking as shit. Alright. Courtyard of Death. Let's see if it will be mine or his.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Mistake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Fucking brutal entrance.
Is up. The guillotine drops.
Oh shit.
Guts down, face your death. The guillotine drops. Get down here.
Yeah, easy. But if he had hit me a few times, he easily could have killed me. Just the same. But that went very well. I'm happy to see where my damage is at too, going into the next section. Okay. It's alright, we'll get you off this. Sorry about your buddy, but... You know. So sad we couldn't do anything to save him. He just executes him right away.
The manor must be near.
Yeah, we'll go back to town real quick. Might as well. I got a new wand, potentially. The kicker is I don't know if that's really better, because this gives me 33% increased chaos damage. And +1 to all the levels. This is slightly better in defense terms. I do lose 10% increase to rarity, though.
For what it isn't worth.
Ooh, a level 5 gem. Okay, now it's gonna get a little more difficult. Now I can get a new ability, but I don't know which one I really want. This is tough. Maybe I just boost contagion for now, and then I'll figure this out later, maybe. And then for the skeleton warriors, I actually want... Yeah, I want arcane tempo for flame wall. That's good.
There is an enter. Thank you.
I will save this wand though in this section. I'll save the helm and I'll save that two-handed hammer. Alright. Time to do the manor, guys. This is getting close to the end of Act 1. Actually, I think if it's... Yeah, I need to go this way now. I think it's so funny how hardcore everything is mirrored of its normal variations.
And die.
It is very Bellatrix. I will agree. Ow. Not a fan of that. Oh yeah, that's significantly better. Flame Wall takes a while to cast, so getting that just a little bit faster cast speed on it is very good. Ooh, another support gem. Don't mind if I do. And what else should we give Flame Wall, guys? Steel is kind of interesting. Let's do Unleash. Let's do Unleash. I think that could be good. Ooh, they buffed Python? Nice. It was actually one of my favorite guns. It was alright before, but I'm glad they buffed it. I wonder in what way they buffed it. So would it summon... No. Let's see. It's hard for me to change the bunny skin considering I have the one that evolved. And I have that maxed out now. I have the final evolution for that bunny skin. And it has a skull. How could... I mean, look at me. How could I resist that? Oh, ads. Sorry, guys. I didn't notice the warning.
Wither away!
Yeah. Frickin' ads. Sadness. Oh, come on. It didn't transfer to him. Screw off, sir. I should use Enfeeble more, but it does cost a good amount of mana. Give me a support gem. Yeah. Oh, that was definitely one of the more called for things. We'll grab Withering Touch just to have it on my Chaos Bolt. That's good. Makes them weaker to my dots. Chaos Bolt doesn't do a ton of damage anyway. I'm glad you can buy those separately, Winter. I think the ads are over now, hopefully. I think that was like one of the most called for things, being able to get those without having to buy a bundle. Do colors still work the same? I would much prefer Warframe style of buying like a board of colors and then just having them, but you know. I figured it did. I noticed like right after it happened. I'm like, oh, well, sorry. I did not catch the warning. Enfeeble. Oh, an exalted orb. Nice. I can appreciate this. Very good. Heck, I even saw like the one nun skin you can actually choose to have like the tail on the back of the robe or not. I noticed that the last time I logged in. I need to hop back on the game for sure. I was pleasantly pleased with the performance in the update in early January as well. The game felt like a lot cleaner in terms of control. Because they said they updated that a bit. I think they're doing a good job. I really do. I think as long as they keep up the pace with these kinds of updates, especially listening to the community on what quality of life features are probably the most important, I think they'll do a good job. All right, I'm fucking scared to death of this manor. I would be lying if I told you guys otherwise. So I'm gonna play it like I played the forest earlier and give everything a very wide berth, and we're gonna go through this very slowly. I mean, look at how quickly they're already rushing me. And then everything leaves these damn freaking STD pools on the ground. I hate the blood pools. They do so much damage. And anything that leaves a field of damage on the ground in this game hurts like hell. Fire, blood, anything. Oh, I see what you mean too. Oh, that's such a big win. So like you bought that universal skin and it's no longer for one character only. Like you could use it on any character. Oh, that's so good. That means I can use the panda suit I got for Enzo on any character now too. I really didn't like Enzo's base design, so I hid it beneath a panda. Mostly because I thought the panda looked funny. It was very entertaining. Who is the latest ult to come out again? I'm trying to remember. I'm totally blanking. Yeah. Ah, Sharon. Yeah, okay, yep. Once you said it, I was like, oh, right, of course. How could I forget? Did look very clean after all. I think she's one of the few, if I'm remembering which is which now. I believe her ult looked really clean. Like I liked it more than the actual, like the skin that came with it. I'm trying to remember though. I may be misremembering it. Oh my. None of that fire, please. What are my resistances like right now? Terrible is the answer. Fucking leave me alone. Look at like all the blood pools in the ground from these enemies. Oh, it just sucks. And they explode on death. I could really use the Dark Scepter unique right now. I could have so much damage bonus going on with all these minions. I'm going like through everything I can here. This is the way forward actually. Because I need as much XP as possible. As many boons as possible. I'm really afraid of Cruel. Cruel difficulty is gonna be terrifying. Holy shit. The enemy type is so horrible. Hello, goodbye. Just smashing all these bottles. Don't like your tongue arm, sir. Okay, we've cleared the majority of this floor, it would look like. Holy crap, look at all those damn frickin' needles. Whew. Not dead. Scary though. The damage is definitely high here. There's the level. And now we're going to start getting these chaos damage bonuses, which will be good. And then I think what I'll do... let me think. I could move one over, get the jewel socket, and then boost my energy shield a bunch. Actually, I wonder. Hold on, we're gonna go... We'll get the checkpoint, and then we're gonna go to town. Because I may alter my build a bit in terms of which direction I went. Because while these attributes are good for overall build...
He's under there!
I might not need them yet.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Okay, this is the mini boss. Okay, so I have a bit of gold. None of these are quality, nope. Just this can go. Then Una,
Yes,
we're
I
gonna
liked it.
sell
It's beautiful. Be careful.
all that to you.
What have you learned?
How can I perfect?
Okay, let's
my
refund this, guys. And let's say I went this way, right? And let's get strength there. Strength. Okay, I'm out of points there. It gives me more energy shield, I guess. Ah, I see. And then I can go up here and get these for damage next. Yeah, I think we'll keep it that way.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
Huh. Because that was 5 levels to get there. I can do that later. Get these 4 levels in here and then do that climb over there. And that way I'm already in a better spot defense-wise. Let's see here. I could add another stat to something if I wanted to. Let's see, if I were to salvage all that. Yeah, that would get me 1. Okay, let's do it.
Hello.
Disenchant.
It
You.
seems shadows haunt us both.
Now I have a regal orb. So what do I think is my most valuable piece of gear right now? Probably my wand. And then we'll use the Exalted to boost it for spell damage. Added, nice. Yeah, okay, that's good. That should be good. Basically 20% boost to my spell damage across the board. See if he's selling anything.
Here's what I got.
Kind of broke now, though. He's not selling anything I think I would want. Ooh, well. I would want that, but I am far too poor for it. Yeah, that's tempting. That'd be good.
Go well.
I don't even think if I sold everything I had in the loot dump here. We'll try it though. Why not?
Sorry. I was
They're just
trying.
sitting there to be sold pretty much
I
in
like
that
this one.
category.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Nah, it does not give me enough money.
Sorry, It's
Nowhere
beautiful.
close. Actually, I'll save that.
Hello. I like to. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
That's cleared. That's cleared. Keep that. We'll keep that. Actually, no. We'll keep that one. Keep that one.
Hello. I've collected. I will treasure it.
We're not too far off, but far enough that I don't think we can reach it with.
Stay safe.
Unless I started selling like literally everything I had, which I don't really want to do. Okay. Mini boss time for me. This guy is gonna be a pain in the ass, probably.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes
What
ever
a
further
delightfully
into the dark.
sacrilegious creature.
Shadows hover above us,
Delightfully
in the corners,
sacrilegious.
watching and waiting.
Suffer and
What
die!
sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
That hurt a lot. Holy shit. Let my shield regenerate. Damn you. Whew. Okay.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
If only. Plus 20 to life. Okay. It's kind of better. Only kind of. I'll throw it on for its and or giggles, I suppose.
Winner away!
I think it did give me a little more cold resist. Not lightning. I'm definitely concerned about the wolf. Very concerned. He is gonna be spooky if I reach him, which hopefully.
Death, take you!
Oh, wand. And it's gold. As extra fire damage. Lightning damage? What the hell? That is an odd one. I almost wish you could have wands or staves like absorb better versions if you have like good affixes or whatever modifiers.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Is it Gianora? Yeah, and these pools also kill my goddamn minions so easily.
Suffer and die.
Yes. Superior stocky mitts. Yeah, armor, of course. Where are my minions? Oh. Something went horribly wrong here. Why can't I use them? I'm gonna just kill this guy. What is going on here? Oh. Weird.
How can I be of aid?
Time to change plans.
There's just a dex. Thank you. Oh man, that was not good at all. Gonna throw that in there. Anything else that I particularly care about?
Yes. I've collected. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
What have we got?
Maybe a gold chess piece is better. Oh, I'm just shy of the money needed. I know, right? Why do beam enemies just... They aim too good. It's not fair at all. Oh man, that's a benefit. I should sell some stuff. Let's see. We'll sell anything that's just blue. That can go. Go. I'll hold on to that. And that can go.
It is good to see you.
Not disenchant. I want to sell right now.
Oh, I like this one.
And we have enough.
If you find it.
Thank you, sir. Boom.
To the care.
I now have a bigger energy shield than I do HP. Haha. Victory. And just a little bit more cold resist, which is going to be very useful here in a minute when I'm fighting the wolf boss that uses cold damage constantly. And I'm back to having my appropriate amount of minions. I was like, where are my skeletons? They're nowhere to be found.
Infection.
If one of these plebs dropped me a really good unique for an energy shield build, I would be very pleased. No? So unlikely right now. Oh, there's the stairs down. That must mean this is a different room. No invincibility for you. You can't god mode this.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She...
Wither away!
At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no use now. How many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Elgin. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. I must continue with our task.
Not a fan of this zone at all. These minions hurt like hell.
Death, take you!
Fucking paper. Yeah. That's rough. What if I do? Not gonna play around with that though. I need to go back to town and refill it.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh well. Seems I don't have a better mana flask at the moment, so I'll be on the lookout for that. We'll keep this one in case I die. And we'll just disenchant both these. Actually, I'll sell them. I need money.
Shadows haunt us both.
Broke as fuck now. Alright, this is the last floor before the boss.
Wither away!
Ugh. These enemies suck. Don't die. Oh, I'm gonna try not to. Support gem. What would I want before going into that fight? Every 50%. Oh, this is tough. It's another dot. I don't care right now, so it's fine. So my skeleton warriors cause poison. My skulls cause ignite, so they can burn, and now also cause bleeding. All the dot damage. Damn. If one of these boots had 20% movement speed, I would have been overjoyed. The pools of damage on the ground are so atrocious. Killing all my skeletons. Go my minions. Yeah, if I could get a better mana pop before the fight, that'd be good too. I don't know how that robe was in a bottle, but it was. A whole robe just stuffed into a bottle.
No.
Gonna go to town and sell all this junk. I need all the supplies I can get right now.
I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Kind of like a ship in a bottle, but a robe. And then when you break the bottle, it enlarges again. Like it was like shrunk down. I guess that's one way to store things. Whee! Spin to win. I mean, magic is like that. I do love watching the HP on the enemies just drain when all the dots are on them.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh my god. Ah, lightning. No way. Does have 2 sockets on it though. I'm gonna actually store it in case I die. Then I have a decent piece of armor in here. We'll sell these two things.
Another for my collection.
We'll throw these in here.
It is good.
Potion she has is no better than what I currently have, unfortunately.
Never had any. Take a punt. You know you want to.
This guy is like gambling for loot. Like, you could get something better, or it could just be blah.
Boy, then.
No, not that. Dash, please. Currency. If I were to lose, I would lose 1 minion. I'm like, oh, I'm 8 spirits shy. I would have to lose 2 minions to maintain my raging spirits. But they would be stronger minions. And they would have 33% increased damage and more attack speed. I'm trying to weigh my options here. I think this is better. I lose 2 minions, but I still would have 5 in total. And then I would still have my raging spirits. I think that's better. And they would get boosted by my flame magic as well.
Yet.
It's not time to kill them all yet. I accidentally tried to use an ability. Whoops. That's funny. Okay, guys. This is Act 1, final boss. See how it goes. I'm pretty fucking nervous.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No.
Screw you, Queen Lady.
I'll remove your head by
Look at the beast.
Or do I take yours first?
First one's I. Great Wolf, have you? Run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey. Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I want so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone to help. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Okay, here's the real fight.
Freezing gale! I smell your blood! And I am ravenous! Desolation! As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless
I hate this part.
they wither and tarry,
Wither away.
forsaken
Music is so good.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite. Killing frost.
No, fuck you. No, he almost died. Look at that HP bar. I have to survive this again. Fuck me.
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, Agna shall slay again. Freezing day.
Oh, no. To answer your questions, Icon, that is the worst that could happen.
The madness, it consumed my being,
Oh.
used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
You and me both. You and me both.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
No. Damn it. So that probably stripped this character out of the hardcore mode. Let me see. Yep, they're just standard self-found now. Ah, ripped out of hardcore. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I think what I'm going to do to finish up the stream, then go grab a bite to eat after, is we're going to create a new hardcore character. Of course, solo self-found. And we're going to do the randomizer again, guys. So let me just pull it up here. One through 6. And we are going to get a... There we go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, oh, it's a mercenary.
Hired hand.
Okay.
Tenoriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
I just killed you, sir. That's what I say. Trying to think of a name off the top of my head. That won't be taken is the hard part. Anything. If you have a silly one off the top of your head, I'm fine with that too. I do not care. They're hardcore characters, so it's fun either way. If he makes it very far, then... Oh, man. I'm so disappointed, though. I was so close. So close. So, the mercenary, he primarily uses, like, a cross... Think Van Helsing, like, the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing with the crossbow. You also get grenades. Am I blocking that too much? Nah, you can still see the video good. So he basically has a crossbow that can be a rifle, a sniper rifle, a railgun, grenade launcher, all in one. Like if Grim were to play this game, I'm pretty sure this would be his bread and butter right here. Frostina Bogue. With that little message that popped up. Damn, it's such a crazy character select. The one you pick is the one that rope actually breaks and lets you get away. But that's funny. Okay. WASD, please.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I can't believe I killed him and died simultaneously. I'm so pissed. I was like 2 feet away from Act 2. I haven't died to him in a while either in Act 1. It is harder when you can't trade or anything. That's for sure. Hey, you asked what's the worst that could happen, and well, that was the answer.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke. Should have stayed dead.
I have played Mercenary the least, so this should be fun. No, it's not your fault. It's the fact that he had 2 HP right before going invincible for that one phase. Ah, if I had managed to do just slightly more damage before going into that phase, he'd be dead and I would be alive. That was really the mistake that occurred. That phase is just really tough to get through without taking damage, which I really was trying to do. Okay, finally, large chest here, so we get my first skill.
One of these little beauties.
One of these little beauties. And then we're gonna bind it to, I guess we'll put it there.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If anything would have happened to him, he'd be dead. The really painful loss there is the fact that I lost all the support gems. The support gems are like not character or class specific. Like I could use some of those on this character if I had them. But alas. Back you fiends. But what I'm liking about this hardcore is it feels a little bit more roguelike, I guess is a way to describe it.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no is right. Whoa. Easy now, sir. But blimey. Okay. Now we're literally on the opposite side of the path here. We'll grab projectile damage.
Well done. Please come.
Man, it feels bad. Especially after I spent all that gold on her.
Renly's the name, but I'm Smith for you. There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could challenge.
Now, if you're playing through the first time, I do recommend listening to other dialogue. It's all voiced and very good. We're gonna get the explosive grenade first, because I want explosions, please. So I do have, see, this is what I mean by roguelike. I'm not empty. Like when I started, I didn't have anything, but now I do have some mats to do stuff with. We'll just throw this here, and then we're gonna rename this mercenary. Damn it, I don't have the hooded one again. No. Will he be in my hideout? Probably not. Be so funny if in the guild hideout I could. Nah, I'm just testing shit. No. Damn it. Good try though. That's so disappointing.
Welcome to the camp of all this big some. I fear this land's. Please, take your time. Stay safe if you can.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Oh my god. He almost help for free, he says. That'll do for now, I suppose. Yeah, no spare skill gems, sadly, for him. I could give this a second modifier. Give this an actual modifier and a second. Level 4. Oh my. Well, there we go. That's the start. We now have a mercenary starting. God damn, it's so sad. But it's all good. Probably gonna grab some food, guys. I'll probably stream more of this run tomorrow. Now that we're working on a merc, I have played mercs the least amount of any other class, so that should be interesting. Want to check one thing on a character. Yeah, my highest mark is level 23, Witch Hunter. Comparatively to my other characters that are all in the 70s and 60s now. Do love Monk though. Okay, so she doesn't have anything for me. All right. Now.
Well met. I'll sing of you.
Need something? Go well.
Go well.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Oh yeah, that loads way faster. Such a good improvement in the patch notes. Okay, let's see here on the map. So over here I have, obviously, the Stone Citadel. Oh, nice. They have like a bigger node on it now in the mountains. You can actually see them. And then there's the Iron Citadel. So theoretically, the Copper Citadel. There it is. That's the Copper Citadel. Right there. So I need to head that way, which is north of this direction. That's gonna be intense. And spit, decay. Oh wait, no, what's okay, so that's an orange glow in the distance. Versus what is this red glow here? They have stuff showing on the map now in the fog better, which is good. Oh, there's a ton of the red. The orange seems less frequent, which makes me think it'll definitely be the copper. That'll be good. I'm trying to get into the monolith just to see what it's all about, but I need the 3 keys. I have 2 of the locations found, but I'm still nervous about attempting the bosses. Because once I attempt this and if I fail, the boss will move to a different location and I'll have to find the stone temple again. There's a ton of red nodes over here, yeah, too, that way. I'm glad they show things more in the fog, though. That needed to happen. It was really hard to follow. I hate that this is just a frickin' dead end. And a shitty one at that. Backwash Swamp, oh boy. We'll do a quick map. We'll do a quick map to finish off the stream, guys. It's just fun. Let's do a 15... like this. Leaves a bad taste. Yeah, backwash. Damn. Crimson Shore with a breach on it. The Abyss. I could start moving towards that orange. Oh, what's that? That might be the actual... I don't know the difference between them. Tough. That looks very important, though. Well, we'll do this in any case, just to get it out of the way. 100% increase experience gain. Could contain 2 breaches, which would be cool. But 50% reduced quantity of items. That's kind of lame. Alright, well. Here we go. There's a hell of a warm-up. Not a fan of the burning floor, I'll tell you that. There's the breach right there. Woo, that damage is high.
Arms for
I'm gonna complete the map and then do the breach. Give my energy shield a chance here. The fire drains it so fast. Yeah, the breach is likely to kill me, probably, to be honest. If I'm not careful. Nope. Ooh, a tablet. That's nice. I do like me a tablet. I like the like elements effect like around me. Looks good. Been a minute since I've played this build. I've been leveling up so many others. I love how they just explode into ice. I haven't even followed a guide really for this build. I probably should like make some alterations as I move up even further here. But I'm able to do 15s kind of. So I mean that has to do something. I've gotten some ability recommendations. That's pretty much it. Like the bell and then that lightning orb, so the lightning orbs all go through the bell, triggering the effect of the bell over and over and over. Yeah, like that's one thing to consider that I like about this game too, is that like since your abilities are gym based, right? There's nothing stopping me from having one bell plus two bells, and then having two bells going off simultaneously with different effects on them. Oh, there's the elite. Oh wow, there's quite a few elites still. I'll go up and grab this one because he's all on his own. There's 4 elites still on the map from what I can see. That's what I need to do to clear this map. And then I can go do the breach, hopefully.
I have no room for that.
Okay. Then we'll go over here. Grab this elite. Oh, shoot. Ah. If one thing goes wrong, it could just spell death for me, so I'm being pretty cautious. Alright, that elite was deleted. Woo! Toasty. Alright, the map is done, so we can prepare to go do the breach. The breach could go really well or really poorly, so... I love breaches, though, if they go well. I gotta avoid the burning ground modifier, is what I've learned here, though. This modifier sucks. The lightning ground one is not nearly as bad. Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna just throw this into my loot dump here, so I don't have to go through it right now. Throw all this into currencies. All I got was a tier 11 and a tier 8 map. That kind of sucks. It'd be nice if it would actually refund me what I paid for it, which is a 15. Okay. Yeah, how maps work too, for those who don't know, is like if I die in the map before completing it, I failed it, and I'd have to redo the map before getting progress on the overall map. Like I couldn't move away from the node. Insta dead. Look at that. I was stunned and then insta dead. I knew it was gonna go bad. That's so lame.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Oh, shut up, High Priest. You work for me. Like, as an example, let's see if I can... This is a breach alone. That map also just sucked. I'm pretty sure I was stunned in a burning zone, which also wasn't great. Oh yeah, this is a proper swamp here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about completing the map here. I'm gonna just show you guys what a breach can be if you aren't a bad person at the game. Oh, Breach, where are you? I love how they just explode too. Like that. Yeah, that crypt was very close together, not great. This is a little bit more open. Much preferred. I do not understand why you would want to live in a swamp like this. Surely you would just leave to a better place. Alright, here's the breach. We'll clear out the general vicinity. They're all dead. Okay. Breach time. So it opens like up a portal into another world where you can now like interact with the people within that world. And they're not friendly. And the higher level the breach, the more intense it becomes. Oh, unique. I, for some reason, don't think they want chocolate. And then it pulls back. So look, boom, they disappear. They were coming for me, but they couldn't attack me. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, the Pariah's Embrace. Not bad. You can get unique things from it too, like you can get breach rings, which they can actually... So every item can have its quality increased. Usually the max is 20%, but breach rings can be 50%, which is pretty nice. And then you also get the item to upgrade jewelry quality from them. That was a pretty light breach, to be honest. Sometimes the screen, like real late game ones, by the time you're done with it, the entire ground is just items, basically. And the more people in your party, the better, which you can have 6 people. But that's like a really simple overview of Breach. This is the in-game skill tree. The center is like general bonuses to each map, like increased minions, more waystones, which are the maps that you spend to do them, drop, rarity, all sorts of stuff like that. But then each event has its own skill tree as well. So this is the Breach skill tree. to start getting points in it, you can only have 8 points. But to get your first 2, you have to defeat the pinnacle boss of Breach. Which you do that by finding... I don't have any on me right now. Breach shards. Once you have enough shards, you can make a stone that you would take over to this thing, the Realm Gate, and you would fight the boss in its own like world. And there's like pretty much a pinnacle boss for each one of these in-game events. This is boss hunting. Like there are bosses like on maps. So yeah, like this symbol means there's a boss on that map. That's a breach. That's rituals. I mean, there's so much to do at the end game, really. And then, of course, the big main end game event is the monolith here. But I need keys to enter. I will attempt them soon, I think, on this character, but I need to adjust certain things on defense. The crazy thing about my character's defense right now is I'm at 69% evasion, so I would evade 69% of all attacks. That's after I have a negative 70% to my evasion. I have that negative because of this, acrobatics. I evade all hit attacks. Evade the 69, right? So all hit attacks, like projectiles, like regular melee attacks, I automatically evade them. And then spells and other stuff, I have 69% evasion again. So I mean, my defense is pretty high up there, but everything hurts so much. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. I need food. Say goodbye to my little floating magic cat there that needs a name, and I can't decide on one. I feel like Salem is too generic at this point. Waves by. Wrong, you typed it. Let me raid out here. Let me see who I can raid out to. Whoa, what the heck happened? Okay. We'll raid Sugar. She's playing Resident Evil Village, which ought to be pretty entertaining. So we'll stop by there, say hello, and then wish her luck on trying to beat Resident Evil Village. Oh, I forgot that she's playing it in third person. That game came out in first person. I'm not used to seeing that. Alright, we'll start raid now. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I always appreciate it. I'm worried that my stream is going to crash if I change any scenes because OBS is acting really weird. So we're going to stay here and then call it good. Bye-bye, guys.